She's getting mad. She's getting angry. To rock. She said, meow. She's just a fluffy baby. That's all. She's just a fluffy baby. She says, meow. Baby. Where you going? He went to go sit in the sun. He went in the little sun. The little baby. The cat loves the sun. She is sitting around. Cards are so good. Cards are so good in this game. I wanna rock. I'm playing Silent next, who has notably 0 rock cards. What's wrong with this character? There's something wrong with this character having 0 rocks. Where are the rocks? I want the rock. I could get a rolling boulder. Golden Pearl gives me enough money to buy rolling boulder in the shop. This is a little suspicious. Because the elite path is on the right side and there's no shop there, so I can't take the pearl. And it's not like Shears is like so safe or anything to take that path. You can get 1,000,000 upgrades through this middle path, but then you have only 1 elite. The crap. I don't think I ever take Oyster here. I think I'd rather remove 2 and just go through the middle path. I kind of like that. You take the remove 2 strikes, and then your deck is clean. I don't know. It works okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to do it. I think it's the best choice. I don't see another way of getting, like, great value out of this act without doing it this way. Do I need to take this 1? Do I need to take this 1? I mean, I feel like I can just block this thing forever. Because I have no base cards in my deck. And by no base cards, I mean strikes. Defends are not bad cards. Okay, do I need to take this 2? Maybe. Maybe I should have taken that 1. What is this guy's pattern? Is it buff, debuff, attack? Something like that. 18! That's too much damage. Snake bite. Snake bite. The grip. Click the snake bite. I mean, it's kind of nice for the boss. Shift starting is just so much better. And that, like, more than replaces all of the damage I lost by removing 2 strikes. And now it takes 1 less energy to deal that much damage. That is good. Very easy to click first Shiv in this game. Very, very easy. Good potions. Prepared in the Soulfish. The deck is small. We're going to draw those statuses a lot. So prepared is very good. The trash heap of evil, and it's fine. It's fine damage card, I guess. I wanna rock. Okay. I wanna rock. Do I? It's really good. This is the point in the run where you want to buy something like that. The issue is it's not really that good, this act, unless I think I'm going on this left path. Which, maybe. You think if I buy the rock, I can go on that path safely? I do. I do think about that. 15 extra push damage is a pretty big deal in these elites. And it allows me the ability to save HP by using Fire Pot in these fights. This is an easy pool, so I don't necessarily need to. But if I can save any HP with Fire Pot, I'm going to do it if I do the rock, which I think I do. I think it's too good in Act 2 and onwards to pass up. Would I have taken Rend if I picked the poison? No, I would never buy this card for 171 money. Much better than it used to be at 2 cost. 2 cost was brutal for this thing. I'm gonna rock. I think I'm gonna rock. This relic's food. I wanna rock. Why is Dorito on Rend? I don't know. Hi, baby. Shiv. Shiv. I want to rock. I want to rock. Come here, baby. Come here. Yeah, the rock just means like, oh, my damage is kind of gaming. 15 extra damage every fight is extremely good. Full block. Hi, baby. Look at the draw pile. It is good. Noxious Fumes. I need this for the boss. Rock is probably better than Volpont in a hallway fight. I could use Block Pot here to make sure that they don't gain strength, because currently 13 is not full blocking. I can do this. Helps me block. I want... I have to rock here. Temporary Secretary in the GBA sound font? Awesome. Come here, baby. Okay, I took 1 damage this fight. Strangle there is okay damage, honestly. I want another remove. Awesome. Come here, baby cat. Come here, miss. Look at this. Take a look at this. Look. What a cat. That's a cute little cat. Baby, that's my mouse pad. You can have it if you want. Baby, I need that. It's the guy. That's a lot of my damage I just drew. Can I kill it this turn? No, because they only have 7 poison. So I'll just take my 4 or my 6. Ah, take 6. You just requested take 5, but it's in 6. Exactly, take 6. Yeah, I was 1 off. Fan of knives. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I don't need to lose any HP here. Fan of knives plus this is just gonna... Alright, 1 more attack and we get nib. And trick, just to put a block card in the deck. I have a prepared also. I'm gonna do it. Are they dead? They're dead, right? But how do I do hand space things? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. You can do this into this, into this, into this. I mean, do I just use this first and then I like... It doesn't like matter that much, right? In between, they don't. But it couldn't like nib to get a kill on it, you know? Hi, Mimo. There's a Mimo cat here. All right, do you think 20 HP is going to be enough for this boss? I would love to upgrade Neutralize. Infinite Blades nib is nice. Power. The Gremlin! The Gremlin. That is not the card I meant to click on. Alright, I can use just one rock here. I don't have infinite blades in play, so I actually... No, they're weakened. They're weakened. Why do I need to potion right now? Yo, gamer. All right. Can I get away with no rest here? 19 HP, not particularly like energy generating to play these beckons, and my damage isn't even that particularly good. Yeah, like if I don't get fumes, like the fight's going on a decent amount. They do 18 on turn 2 now. So like, I don't know. I think I just rest. It's boring. I'd love to upgrade neutralize. I get like a... This is actually more damage if I nib it. I get a blade of ink from this fight, and then I don't have to worry about weakness. Yeah, bottom deck fumes. Literal bottom deck fumes. Hand trick gave me 1 damage. 1 damage. All right, can I nib this rip and tear? I think I can. Which is really good. And I mean, you can see, like, I didn't take any damage until this turn, but do you know what happened this turn? Do you know what happened this turn? Do you see what is happening on this turn? Right, this fight is like kind of just high variance sometimes. Is there a draw pot that is worth doing? Because if I get hand trick, survivor, or if I get survivor, prepared, or hand trick, then it's good. If I get beckon, then I lose another 6. And if I lose another 6, I almost die. Well. Okay, I blocked for 3. I blocked for 3 with that potion. I blocked for 3. Yeah, and now I'm not trying that beckon next turn also. I think I can... No, I should just... Poison build? So the hunt makes it, or I should say, the rocks make it easier to get the hunt. Definitely. Yeah. I can get the wings, and that would be fun. The Envenom is, like, pickable almost. Wait, the wing? Wait? Really? Clone escape plan. The one time I get a clone instead of a wing. Clone escape plan. What if it clone the... Yeah, we have to take Pale's Tears because we have Rip and Tear in our deck. We must. No, but I do really like energy on Silent. Extra draw a turn is good too with the hand trick and makes it easier to get the hunt. Clone's a trap, usually. I mean, I can click it and it's funny. Like, do you think I can do a clone escape plan run? I don't think it wins. Like, it's not actually good. It could be good, like... I mean, it doesn't even do that well in Eon Glass. Like, that's a problem, right? You need to get, like, Bing Bong and then Letter Opener, and then you can win in a deck cycle in Eon Glass. I might just try Clone because it's funny. Yeah, how do we request Dead Stick when there is no Dead Stick in the game? Temporary secretary. I want to do the clone. I want to do the clone. I want to do the clone. I want to find any way to make this run, like, really fun. The hunt is already kind of fun, but... It feels like losing. It really does, right? I mean, I have to take elites on the clone path, which would be this one. And you know what fight escape plan is not good in? Yeah, the Infested Prism. That is the fight where you don't want to play a bunch of skill. So I don't think I can justify it, even for the funny. I just don't think I can. Draw versus potential energy. I like it. The hunt. I wanna rock. Take 6, it is. Leg sweep plus. I really like the Phantom Blades here. Especially with the, you know, this is kind of like an Akabeko for your Shivs, and that gets more value if it's AoE. But this thing says leg sweep plus. It's great. No, not my rock. Do I ever, like, save the nib here? Maybe. It got me the hit, the split, without using raw. Alright, can maybe get the hunt this turn. Nope. That's not great. Might have to use the rock if I don't do it this turn. or I use the hunt next turn to split. I mean, next turn they're doing 26 weakened. They're weakened. They're weakened. Only 19. You don't like this drum solo? Yeah. It is kind of noodly. Take 5 drum solo. Why is Take 5 like so popular? Like people who like don't listen to jazz like still know about Take 5. Why did it get so big? It's good. It's fine. It's fine. I guess it's just like approachable. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty accessible, I guess. It does have a good melody. People like the melody, and the melody is good, and the rhythm is good. What do I want here? Do I want one more Fuma? I think I like a deflect with this thingy. Double Fuma. Rend. Yeah, I need to find a need to find that card. It's gonna be difficult to hunt this fight. Or impossible. We'll see. Handtrick's been really nice. I can't hate on it. Yuba doopa boop beep beep boop boop boop. Really? I would even just kill just to get HP here. Ow. Mirage double Fuma. Scaling block. Could click it. Precise Cut, anti-synergy Pale's Blood. Took too much damage in that fight. What if I hunted 5 times? Would I pay 172 for that? I don't think so. Dramatic Entrance is kind of good because I have 8 draw on turn 1. Anticipate better than normal, but still not like amazing. You have to play 2 block cards with it to get the same value as a deflect, which is kind of bleh. I could just take marbles. Marbles, pen nib. It's good. Do I have enough for marbles? I was looking at my money, and I don't have enough for puzzle entrance, but I do for marbles entrance. And that's like synergy, too. That's synergy right there. The artifact strip's gonna maintain value as well. Yeah. I would call that value. Nice elite. Well played, elite. You're dead. You're dead. You're actually dead. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Ooh, pop, beep, pop, you, boop, boop, beep, beep, beep. $15 streak incoming, exactly. Because I just gamed so hard. And this fight, I'm not gonna bet on getting the hunt. It's like I need to do damage with poison. Ow. Yeah, my block scaling is not great. Do the kill. If I draw the hunt, I actually get it here. Rock. Should I use this first? Black spot would be good here. Bower. I'll have weakness this turn. This is bad. Ow. Ricochet is kind of free damage with the tools being in the deck. Not amazing relics I got this act. But I'm definitely, like, feel fine in the boss if I just rest. Power. Okay, okay, cool it with the fumes, please. Cool it with the fumes. I do not need 4 fumes. But, I mean, I have them, so. Power deck. You're right, I need 5. Clone fumes. Clone fumes. I wish I could hand trick before I need tools. Just how it is. One thing I'm learning about this fight is, like, since the Frantic Escapes, like, always increase in cost, like, it's not like you need to be so desperate to play them in the first cycle. Like, it was better to just play the fumes there, get it in play earlier, and then now there's one more Frantic Escape in my draw pile that's still cheap. It's like a little bit of a thing that I can see mattering, potentially. If I don't die next turn, I win. And I don't ever die this turn. Yeah, it depends on if you're going to be able to redraw the card. Is there a way to get the hunt next turn? Huh. Ow. The Hunt. That's really good. Extra rare card. Another The Hunt. Another The Hunt. Alright, I like Abrasive because I have no dexterity yet, and it can be put in play relatively easily with the tools if the tools is already in play. And then I also like the Blade of Ink because it has accuracy and it applies weakness, and that is wow. Diamond Diadem does 12 damage. This Ancient's broken. I probably just take Diadem, and I'm not too unhappy about it. Is Diadem a power slot relic? Yes. Yes. Helps me to play powers on turn 1 and 2. It's good. I mean, just look at it, right? Way easier to play these powers on this turn, even in this fight where they don't even hit on turn 1. There is no gremlin on. Do I try to the hunt here? Getting a hunt is like kind of like healing 2 and getting a card reward. It's not really likely that I get it. Can I use the one rock here? No, I only do 6 damage with this thing. I'll just waste my nib. Tactician. It's only good once Tools is in play. Probably, but I'd try it out. Yeah, I mean, you see it. It's a little weird. Play 1 Fuma. I don't have easy access to hunt. Duh. Very good. Okay. That seems good, this extra strength and dex starting turn 3. I mean, I have Diadem for turn 1 and 2, correct? There is no gremlin knob. Gave up on A10. Do some, like, you'll figure it out. I trust. It can be done. But yeah, there's a lot of like deck building stuff to learn, like picking only the cards you absolutely need, and there's a lot behind the scenes that has been built up as far as intuition goes. Like when you watch people who are so-called good at the game or make it look easy, they're often going to be making a lot of decisions. I need to kill this thing. Also, just knowing what the enemies do. So-called good at the game. Yeah, and like no one is actually good at the game because the game doesn't demand you're like that good yet. Allegedly. Like, I don't even know. Inspire 1 820 without hearts harder than Inspire 2. Yeah, it's much more like spikier difficulty curve. Some things are really easy in Spire 1, and some things are really broken in Spire 1, but it's like less even. In Spire 2, everything is like kind of even-ish difficulty, so it's easy to just coast and things are more consistent. You'll more rarely just like die in a fight. My top 3 players Southeast Asia. Do I count as Southeast Asia? No, I don't. Pretty strong majority of Spire 1s are free. Yeah, it requires more. It requires more like mistakes are punished a little harder, but like yeah, Spire 1 is like there's a little bit of revisionism on how hard Spire 1 was compared to Spire 2 right now. Or maybe just like forgetfulness. How many Oceania streamers? There's me, there's Opem, and there is Bookshelf. But Bookshelf doesn't play the game anymore. And I don't know. But yeah, the really difficult things kill you way more in Spire 1. What is up with this, like, abrasive never lining up? Maybe this deck sucks. Think it's time to charge X seller rent. Don't want to make A10 harder. Yeah, they don't really. I think they need to. I don't think it's a. I don't know. I think they have to. Yeah, difficulty spike. Yeah, and the thing is that the total difficulty of a game is determined a lot by its most difficult part. If you die, you lose. If you die, you lose. This is true. Just need to hope now that my parrying shield doesn't hit the guy. I must hunt. Plus. Yeah, I think Act 4 is a big deal. It will be. I love my top deck abrasive every single fight. I don't know. I feel like I am enjoying the game in its current state more than a lot of other people. Still, like I don't really mind the game being so easy that much. We played the hunt. And I didn't even block very well. Triple boss. Yeah, I mean, I really do think they should just add some ascensions. I think it's a pretty easy solution to things. And like, if they don't want you to have to climb, you know, multiple times, just make these special ascensions. Like, make 8, 11, 12, 13. Like, these are super hard mode. And it's like these are shared between the players, between all the characters. So you don't have to climb them. Blade of Ink. Modders, yeah, I mean, modders can't balance the game that easily. But I mean, you're talking about the average modder, but like, some people can figure out how to balance the game decently. Like, it's not impossible to do. Ow. Bit late echoing flash. How would I balance it? I'd reduce healing on everything except for, say, Healing on everything except like Burning Blood and Black Blood. Just all healing reduced by 20%, including resting. I don't know. Do I care to full block this? Or do I care to put power in play? I'm gonna put some power in play. It's fine. Oh! I forgot. Ow. They hit me on that turn. Why do they do that? That's rude. Awesome. Yeah, just taking chips, forgetting. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Ow. Well, now I'm not at 6-7, which is good. How many Fume is too many? This is probably too many. Yeah, I might take a big hit this turn, but even if I do, I also really taking a big hit. I'm taking 2 damage. Don't worry about the hunt. Tough bandages. That's very good. I have 2 Blade of Inks in my deck, by the way. Which is for the Mystic Lighter. It's really good. The trend for 35 gold is crazy. It really is. I'm a fan of knives. What a crazy card in this fight with the accuracy on turn 1 also. 21 damage. Immolate. Immolate. Let's see if we can get the hunt. No. Is this a Blade of Ink upgrade? This is a how much damage upgrade? Like 21, something like that. Accuracy should be worded, no it should not. No it should not. That would be ridiculous. I mean, it would be cool, but it would only really affect lighter, and it would probably be too good at doing that, right? How bad is Tablet on Clad? It's probably best on Clad, but it's still bad. Welcome, gamers. Hello. I clicked Shivs this run. I clicked on Shiv cards. I clicked on Shiv cards this run. I did it. I also have 4 Fumes in my deck for some reason. I have 4 Fumes. No, I clicked on 3. This one's from the random power event. I only clicked on 3. Only 3. I swear, only 3. But yeah, it's because I had rock and I had healing, so get away with it all. Abrasive sucks. Definitely the hunt here. Can't really. Power. You need to power. Oh, power. 20. I've never had Mystic Lighter with Inky, but that's insane. Unlimited power. Are they dead? Almost. Inky in the exhaust pile? Yeah, so like Knife Trap will play them. I assume that is more or less what your question is. Which the answer is yes. Like exactly the card I wanted to see if I could draw into. Yeah, I mean that's why Blade of Ink I think is just a really cool card. You know, it was really overpowered and now it's only quite overpowered. But I think it's really interesting design card. Why am I applying 10 poison a turn? Why does my Shiv do 36? It's the same card. Yeah, it hasn't... It's not really much worse. Like, meaningfully, because silence damage is so good, like, already a lot of the time. I mean, it used to do, what, 12 damage and do the shivs, like, and the weakness still, and now it only does 8? Like, that's a lot less damage, but it's a rare card. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. The weakness is still really strong, and then the, like, crazy synergies it can have is also still, like, insanely strong. Why did we buy Pocket Watch? Because it can still be good, but you're right, Pocket Watch is a little weird. Kill. Draw Expose on turn 1. That's kind of good. $60. 60. Why are you giving me discard fuel? Are you stupid? Okay, well this hand is like really bad. Am I taking damage? I don't want to take damage. Ugh. I took damage. Why did I take damage? Why did I take damage? Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, did I activate Pocket Watch a single time? I don't know if I did. Paid money for it, though. Doesn't matter. Once. It's fine. There's maybe like 1 or 2 times I should have, and then I didn't. It's not a big deal. This diadem was kind of crazy. It just saves 1,000,000 HP. That's what this thing does. It just saves 1,000,000. Still a good relic. This thing is still very good. It's just a little bit of a different relic. Just a little bit different. Yeah, the rock was good. Buying Petrified Toad, and then it allowed me to feel very comfortable taking this crazy path. Resting in a Soulfish mattered because I drew the worst hand in the world. The 27 turn, I drew 4 Beckons. I drew 4 Beckons. There are 5 total Beckons in my deck. I drew 4 of them on the 27 turn. Yeah, it just gives you the blur effect. So if you gain more block on turn 1, it will be retained. But it's only to turn 2. Also, does anyone know why there is the Repulsor? This is not the Repulsor. This is the Spheric Guardian. Do you think they will bring back the Spheric Guardian in some form? Because look at them. That's a Spheric Guardian from Spire 1 in the Constellation. Oh yeah, it is literally the blur effect. Like, you can play blur again. Yeah, there's also Snecko. And Snecko's not in the game yet. You know what these are? These are both enemies from Act 2 of the game. More truth. The Alt Act 2 is going to be the city from Spire 1. It's going to be the post-apocalyptic city. And the new rulers of the city are gremlins. This is what is going to happen. The Knob and the Gremlin leader took over as king and queen of the city. This is what happened. In the 1,000 years between Spire 1 and Spire 2, this is what happened. Alright, I think Regent likes upgrades, so I don't know if I value the Humidifier Giga. Kaleidoscope, funny. But also Cursed Pearl is money. And the Knob never stops growing. Exactly. If you read the Gremlin Horn flavor text, it says knobs grow until the day they die. Very interesting. So in 1,000 years, the Knob has grown to become the boss of Act 2. There's an Act 2 boss, and it is a gigantic Gremlin Knob. Every skill you play, it gains strength. Permanently. As a boss. Oh my god. Can you imagine that? And the Knob summons Gremlin leaders. And the Gremlin leaders summon Gremlins. That's the boss. The Knob. Write that down. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Send this clip to the developers. They need to hear this. Yeah, and I don't know if I see a world where I don't take Cursed Pearl here. I want the money to go to the shop and buy thing. I want to buy thing. Right, this is the pattern where it's very hard to deal with turn 2. But if I draw Falling Star in 2 strikes, that is 26 damage, correct? 18 plus 8, 26. So, like, I can kill this one. Yeah, if I draw that, which I don't. This puts it at 17, which is Falling Star single strike, which is good. So take another 9. Ow! Not so bad considering since that turn happened, it means this one is getting stunned on a no attack turn, which is very helpful. Assuming I can kill it this turn. Ow. That's very bad. That is very bad. That is very bad. Take a defend plus. Huh. You're really gonna take my money. I don't usually see this event in Act 1 because you don't usually have enough money to see this event in Act 1. Yeah, earliest T-Master ever. What percent would I consider to be in the bad at the game range? 0%. Because that means you're not even playing the game. And those are the people who are actually bad at the game. Pillar, mirror, boulder, mirror, boulder. Boulder, mirror, boulder. Boulder, mirror, boulder. Mirror, boulder. Alright, I think I just want to buy these 2 relics. Let me see how much money. Do I have enough for these 2 and the regen? Yeah, there's no way I don't, right? I have 101 after that. Do I pronounce it Gorget or Gorget? It's Gorget. It's actually Gorget. Gorget is a fine pronunciation as well, I think. Depends on if you're pronouncing it in French or English. But I think this word came from French like long enough ago that it's like... It's not actually a French word. I don't think I buy this pillar, right? I think I buy these 2 on 15 HP. Is this a good fight to use this potion? Good enough? I do have my silly dazed. I do like just 1 Gather Light means I like don't have to play Venerate to play the Falling Star. Because then I'll have 4 stars in the first 2 cycles. It's kind of nice. And yeah, the Gorget saved like straight up 4 HP there. It's just amazing. I was gonna act like I always draw either 2 strikes or 3 defends, and that is not true. That was not true. Is it good to take 6 damage to heal 3? Something tells me it's not. Take a rot? I think I take a rot. I don't think it's that bad luck. I think it's just a bad play. I think it was just a bad play. I value 7 damage over draw 2 right now. I think... I like that they buffed this card. Even if it's just 1, it feels so much more reasonable to click it. How do I kill this one efficiently? 7 goes to 17 to 25. Can I just kill it all and like keep the blade, right? I could do 10, 19 plus 12, and that'll kill. And then I have the blade in hand. Sovereign blade in hand. This song died. I know. No more Dead Stick. Dead Stick is gone. The Dead Branch. They probably shouldn't bring it back as a boss relic, but maybe they should. Game 1T. Thank you for 3 months. Enough slop, I know. But like I miss Dead Branch. You could make Dead Branch like a quest or something. Just one of the acts. Take Gamma Blast here. It's a little better than normal with the Gather Light added to the deck. Voln plays well with the whole Sovereign Blade thing. What would I upgrade here? Am I ready to even fight elites right now? Rest angle. It could be. Just rest your way through this act. I don't have incredible upgrades right now, and is a lot easier to take more elites with the HP. I mean, is there a good reason to go to this elite right now? I can go to this question mark first and then go to this elite. It forces me to go on like this path instead of this path, but it's not really actually a big deal. This is only 2 damage to Forge, which isn't so bad. The trashy dual wield. Game sucks. Caltrops is actually really good in this fight. Really good. It's good. Solid. You can use Star Pot here. If I damage cap this turn, it also means that they'll die to the first hit next turn. Or they could die, I mean. I probably just do Gather Light Blade. It already full blocked. It's only 15. That said, Caltrop wasn't enough. Ow! Guess that's why you rest. Boreals are not going to know what hits them. Okay, Anchor is unbelievable. Nice elite. Exactly what I expected to happen happened. That was pretty funny. Worth buying this? Could have a turn 1 build. Anchor, bag of marbles, bag of prep, vexing, puzzle box, gorge it. Every relic is turn 1. It's not a bad bag of prep, that's for sure. That relic is really, really good. But money. Money. We're going to get the courier and the bing bong and the fish. And the... what else? We're going to get all the things. Why aren't they dead? I mean... Should I have used this? I hope they die next turn. I'm gonna be crying if they don't die this turn. Okay, they're very, 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 very dead. Be gone. Be gone is good in Soulfish. Is it needed? It's something. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Little cat. This looks like it's not. What do I do? Be gone, upgrade, converge. 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 That's a cool song. Sip water? I need to get my water. Crash landing. Alright, what do I do? Converge Caltrop Strike so that I can use Bulwark to block next turn. Guaranteed. Don't play this garbage. Too many statuses. Drawing to beckon. That's not a great card to draw into. Shuffle out this beckon is good. Ow. Somewhat expected. Definitely play Gamma Blast there to weaken for next turn. This is the scariest turn of the fight, usually. Did I have like deck spotted this? Did I still deck spot it? I don't think so. Maybe. kind of want to play this Converge. Ow. Please don't kill me. I have an energy. No risk. Kill. Void Form Tyranny. Void Form Tyranny. Void Form or a Tyranny. Very good cards. Very good cards. Tyranny makes it a lot easier to just like redraw into the blade. You know, this is like the scaling that you're looking for as far as being able to draw your blade and stuff. You know, Bulwark, Rotten War, these things like Bulwark especially really likes Void Form though. And then Tyranny, you just draw and play Bulwark a ton and the blade gets really big. And then even if you play the blade, you can draw back into it very quickly. Tyranny almost as Mittens, kind of. Nah, not really, but like they both allow you to pick the enthralled relic. And like with Anchor also, Tyranny. Mid. It's not a mid. It's not a mid. Full heal. I click P box. 7 card P box. Sounds good. Can go for a relic build though. Yeah, I always feel like P box is weird on Regent, but I have Star. I do have Star. And yeah, 3 relics is good too. Definitely. I mean, the P box is 7 cards, which does 3 and then 4 more. It puts me at perfect book, so I can take like a bunch of damage in the first fight and still heal it as well. Right, P box will put me back at 4 in the next cycle of the book. That's really good. Money build. Kingly build. Playable Devastate. Crescent Spear. Star deck. Where block? Right here and here. I'm not joking. Royalties upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. You're not joking. I'm not joking. Yeah, royalties upgrade. Why not? Oh, wait. No, I'm playing Convergence. Imagine I was this close to getting dual wield. You know that, right? I was this close to being in this exact fight for 4 hours. If this trash heap event card was dual wield, I would be in this fight for 4 hours. And now you don't have to see that. Devastate. Devastate needs a bigger animation, I think. Solar Strike. Solar Strike is kind of nice. Because it's green. Only because it's green. Where block? I could take the cloak. The cloak is probably reasonable. Wait, cloak buffs Crescent Spear. I have to take it. I have to take it. It buffs Crescent Spear. Where's block? There's block. You asked for block. There it is. The dual wield thing? Dual wield can duplicate powers as well. It's actually very simple. This specific is probably the most simple way to make infinite money. This card doesn't exhaust and can duplicate a power. And royalties is a power. Do I want Devastate back? Do I want it back? No. No. Need it for the spear. I know. Yeah, I have never seen this specific dupe done before, but it can be done. The dual wield royalty. I don't think I want it back. Like, I've got Kingly Kick in the deck. I've got Celestial Might in the deck. I've got Gamma Blast Crash Landing in the deck. Give me a free remove, right? It's probably one of my weaker cards in the deck. Another Gatherlight is fine. Did I forget to royalties that fight? I believe I did. Any good cards for the Punch? Punch Dagger, Celestial Might. Punch Dagger, Kingly Kick. Another 39 gold? 39 gold for 30 gold a fight. It's free money. I actually can't get to this shop this act, so I can't get to a shop this act. Money on sale. Wait, isn't Hidden Gem kind of epic here? Hidden Gem is kind of gamer. Wait. Hidden Gem royalties. You can't stall to get it infinitely, but you can stall to get it once. It's probably not going to be able to be stalled for. This deck probably doesn't block well enough. Either way, I think the Hidden Gem is good. Why is Hidden Gem usually bad? Because it hits base cards. What happens in this deck when it hits a card? Yeah, it doesn't hit a base card. This Hidden Gem is straight up good. Hidden Gem Punch Dagger. Punch Dagger Hidden Gem on the Celestial Might. What about just buying Whetstone? I feel like any 2 attack upgrades are pretty solid. Except maybe Crescent Spear. Could also buy money on... As you can see, my block is, like, not even good enough to, stall to play the royalties at all. Let alone, jam it. Prophesize says draw 1 billion on it. Yeah, draw into cards I can't play. I have to get Bing Bong. I have to get Bing Bong. Because I need to get Courier and I need to get the fish. And I need to get Bowler Hat. That's the other way to get infinite money. This is like... It's extremely unlikely. Watch this. Extremely unlikely to happen. But it can. It's technically possible. Money. 2 glows. Tungsten rod. Namba mid. Kinda good. Infinite stars. Devastate come back. For this fight alone. Or cards. Kind of. Allow me to explain. Watch this. Oh, come on. How could I have seen that coming? Oh, come on. So poor. Why am I taking this damage? Just to be funny? Yes, I am. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh, Razor Tooth. Razor Tooth. Hello. You upgrade my blade. You upgrade every card in my deck. Thank you. Now I don't want to take any cards. Because of the Bing Bong. Caltrops get destroyed. Also, you see that. I played the royalties there. You need to redraw it. Ow. Look at that. Converge. I gotta get this hidden gem royalties once at least, right? This is the time. This is it. No. It's gonna be in my draw pile and I'm gonna not be able to play it. No! The cow drop. The cow drops. That's $480 in my draw pile and I can't get it. It's $480 in my draw pile. That's crazy. Just because I don't draw the card. 4. By 480? Plays 4 times, right? Did I do math wrong? 160? Yeah, it's 160, 320. 320. Math. Math's fake. Alright, don't play Caltrops in this fight. Don't play Caltrops in this fight. Don't play Caltrops in this fight. Very stallable. Yeah, as long as I don't play Caltrops, it's very, very easy. Journey, yeah, I need to figure out a way to make cards, but there's no way to make cards other than this thing. Yeah, I mean, maybe I can't do this because... Okay, this is very likely this turn to happen. It's 1 in 4, 1 in 4, 1 in 4. Game sucks. Can exhaust blade and reforge it. Oh yeah, every turn I can just exhaust the blade once it's necessary to do so. Because I have furnace. So I'm never gonna be in need of that. Great comms from chat. Great comms from chat. Thank you, furnace, for the infinite exhaust. I do need to kill it eventually. Oh, and the furnace solves that problem too. I think I need to also make sure like I have cards in my deck. I should have hidden gem there. Like I need to shuffle things out in the right way. I'm not blocking this turn. Interesting. Whatever. Worth it. All right, it's 50-50 now. Of course. Of course. I forgot there are that many blades. I forgot. They dancing. They do be dancing. Watch this. That's exciting. 67? Summon forth, bring them all from the exhaust pile. I think so. Now we just need to draw a hidden gem with royalties in the draw pile. All right, I think this is guaranteed. Replay, replay. No, it's another 50-50. We got another 50-50. Yeah. Amazing. I'm just so good at losing 50-50s. Look at all these blades. Is the game gonna crash? Like, I'm making a blade every turn. How many blades is too many? I'm actually not blocking this turn. That's kind of funny. But don't I exhaust Caltrops? I mean, I can. There needs to be cards in the draw pile. All right, it's another 50-50. It's another 50-50. That I lose. I'm so good at this. I'm just losing like 4 50-50s in a row. All right. Am I going to lose the 100%? Am I going to lose it? No, I don't. Money. It is done. Money. So much money. 160 money. $160. That's crazy. This thing's upgraded. It also buffs my Crescent Spear. Oh, I don't know if I wanted 2 of them. Too late. It's not a bad card. I have 2 of. It says draw on it. I guess it really buffs the Crescent Spear now. Look at this thing, 28. It's like kind of respectable. Super massive with all the swords. No, that's not what the deck does. Funny idea, though. All right, do we stall this fight for royalties? Anyone? Anyone? I do need to, like, remember what the deck does, also. It's kind of important. Sometimes you stall so much and you, like, forget, like, oh, what does this deck actually do? Yeah, Hidden Gem hit a Frantic Escape, and then we win. Gonna have enough money, don't worry about it. Ow. A terrible turn. Okay, that's really good. Need to not die here. Ow. Well, the enemy is very vulnerable. Made. Made. Alright, this is going fine. I would love to get a Child of the Stars for this deck. That would go very, very nicely. More money. More money. Cactus. We did this in one fight. One fight we got hidden gem royalties. I did it one fight. It hit it in the Endomancer fight, but it died to Caltrops, sadly. I don't know if I want 2 arsenals in this deck. Right, the arsenal, okay. Arsenal plus Furnace plus Tyranny equals Demon Form. You put these 4 powers in play and you have a Demon Form minus. You exhaust the blade every turn and gain a strength every turn. I don't really want to pick any of these cards. Arsenal can be good, though. Yeah, it's good with the crash landing, but I don't want to play that card. Money. What? That's not money. That is not money. Would you like energy and 3 dazes, or would you like more energy and not 3 dazes? I don't know. Guy, where's shop? Why is there only one shop? Alright, I have to farm some question marks for shops. Yeah, I have the cornucopia. Which one is rarer? Do we know? Is this known? Understand the concept of knob. Understand. I don't want to be small. 4 energy would be good here. A 4th energy would be really good here. Card in real-time stats? I don't think so. I also don't know how useful it would be. In a game like this, where fights are different, and one card that is necessary in one fight but is useless in all of the others is actually really good. But yeah, there is a stats. There's like some mod that like has win rates and pick rates and stuff. I don't think it's useful. I don't think it's useful. I think there's too many confounding variables that you're just gonna end up with making like incorrect decisions instead of just thinking about the game. Am I small? I think I might be small. This really does 32? Whatever. I've been saving this since Act 1. Whoa. Relic's broken. Four. Understand. Where is the block? Ow. I thought the deck was good at blocking. I guess it is on like turn a million. Draw plus block. Money. Money. Fake merchant. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. I accept. I accept. Not so fake this time. Too bad a hidden gem doesn't say enchant a card in your draw pile with blah 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 blah. It just says add replay, so it doesn't apply with the Mystic Lighter. Play the game? No, if I played the game like the rest of you, I would lose every run. Play the game like the rest of us do and see if you can win without cheating. Master of Strat? Yeah. Master of Strat's really good. Parry is okay. Well, I mean, I don't know if I want 2 parries, but I do know I want 2 Master of Strategies. Wouldn't apply to enchanted cards? Yeah, I mean, cards can't be double enchanted. I think it would be okay to make that stipulation. Right, enchant a card in your draw pile with replay 2. Why is Lighter still not bought? Because it doesn't do anything. But I also have infinite money, so like, I don't know. I could buy it and then find an enchantment in the next shop. Right, I could get like Kifuda in the next shop and put it on some stuff. I don't have infinite money. I have a lot of money. So that's why I haven't bought it. Because I can still like buy a remove on something. Like one of these Guiding Stars, one of these Arsenals could be removed. This Kingly Kick could be removed. Like that improves my deck by removing a card that doesn't block, right? Like a lot. Remove. Soluble fight. What if your relic said gain 9 stars? And 2 energy. Do you want to draw big or more strength or just damage? Draw big is good. Ow. Mid. This star is also crazy because it can let you play star cards. Instant winning with the replay. I should have just crash landing first. Get a million. Point. Can gem hit slime? I think so. I think it can hit any playable card. I think. Why do I have 13 stars? Ow. Yeah, it counts as 3 cards played for this, which is pretty good. Well, I have infinite energy now. I have infinite HP now. 2 clumsies or 100 gold. What's an upgrade that actually does something? Right? What's an upgrade that actually does something? Do I want to spend my entire turn 1 playing 3 arsenals? Like a hidden gem, kind of, right? The lighter. I didn't buy the lighter. I didn't buy the lighter. That sucks. Particle wall, touch of insanity. And now I remove one of the particle walls. Because it's kind of bad. I don't know. I don't want 2 of these in my deck. Watch this. I don't need anything else. Please. I'm going to gamble for it. Am I going to gamble for it? Am I going to? There's not a shop. There's no shop. There's no shop. There's no shop. I could potion. Right? This gets me 2 random upgrades. Is that worth it? Probably not. Okay, it was. It was. That specific upgrade makes it worth it. This is actually so good, Puzzle Box, to get the Scarf more consistently on turn 1. I wanted to hit, like, the Hidden Gem into... Yeah, look at this. Hidden Gem into Seeger Strike, the card that gets Hidden Gemmed. What? Why did that happen? Draw 12 cards next turn. Down. Down. Passing. Amazing. Alright, but actually, like, what do I do this turn? I just, like, use my Panagraph or something? I mean, this heals me 20 also if I take a card. Mind if I blast? Or? Order. Should have mind blasted first? I'm so stupid. Oh, that was the one that kills. Okay. Okay, good enough. Sure, I'll take this for the heal. I do care about this upgrade here. Oh my god. $16 strength on turn 1. Well, no block this turn, whatever. I'll say ow. Panagraph got me in the next fight. Fine. Anointed. Thank you, Tungsten Rod. Mind if I blast? Ow. Interesting. I like that I'm still taking like damage here. It's really, really funny. Like, pretty significant damage is being taken right now. Kind of insane. "28 strength and they're not dead." I mean, it's just no phone. Oh. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have seeked that. Thought I had more energy. They need to die right now. I actually don't. I don't know what this... I don't know. Infinite. Mid. I'm making him really angry because it's funny. Do I keep him alive for the turn? Probably keep him alive for the turn, right? Why? Because it lets me orbit. Can also do it again. Helps me scale to just keep playing, to keep going. Can also make the Naba angry, which is funny. Are you able to guess what I'm gonna do next turn? Are you gonna guess what I'm gonna do next turn? Whoa. Mid. He's so angry. Do I wait again? I do, right? Flower is set up. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Rolling boulder. I have no choice. I click the rolling boulder. Okay, I should have differently. Calipers would be good here. Calipers would be good here. Anointed. I can't escape the beatdown. It's unescapable. Okay, I mean, it's not even that bad because I can cheat it into play. It's like kind of not even bad. What is happening? That was okay. I mean, again. What is that? How many cards are being played? Alright, that was a decent enough turn. Card clicking? You're right, I'm not even clicking on the cards here. Where's Catastrophe? Again. I like that I got rid of the particle wall there. Every card's getting hidden gems. Beat down. They're so good. Alright. This is how you play Regent. This is how the character is meant to be played. Yeah, make a mockery of the Spire there. That was goofy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Money. Yeah, I didn't quite get the Bing Bong thing. The Bing Bong was probably like a net negative, honestly. It wasn't so bad. The double Spectrum and the double Orbit and the double Master was really good. Everything else was like, whatever. Replay is insane. It is insane that Hidden Gem is replay that many times. And the card isn't even good. Hidden Gem isn't even a good card. Isn't that insane? I don't even, like, consider it a good card. It's usually quite bad. Yeah, Bing Bong is often, like, kind of blah, 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 and then suddenly there is, like, occasionally a very, very good hit with Bing Bong. When you get something like a Master of Strategy or Adrenaline, Big Bang, anything like that is, like, insane when the Bing Bong hits. If you get wishes, you know, apps, when the apps didn't give you curses. There are big hits on the Bing Bong. Usually you just want to take Dot of the Wind there. Dot of the Wind is a lot of good block. Yeah, I didn't get the fish relic. I just want to get one of those runs where you get fish and Bing Bong and, like, Dragon Fruit and get a ton of money and a ton of max HP. Get, like, 300 max HP or something. And no bowler hat, no courier. It's a lot of things that have to line up to get infinite money. But I had to try. Run was close to getting the infinite money because of the dual wield. Dousing. I'm going to take a quick break, though. Here. I'm going to get my tea. Be right back. Gamers. Here be. I pet the cat. I pet the cat. Yeah, all these options are pretty good. Okay, they're not. Dowsing Rod is probably not good. I lied. I think even if there is a good path to take it, it's not good. And it looks like there isn't even. I don't see a 5 question mark path here at all. So I can't even get baited into clicking the bad option here. Lovely. Actually lovely. That feels good. All right, Transformer Strike is really good. Necrobinder Strikes are terrible. Even if you get a weird whatever damage common, it's way better than Strike. What I'm looking at in this path also is that fights. Last Necrominder loss happened to the double cultists on like floor 4 because I got a question mark fight. Then I got a hard pull I wasn't ready for, and I died. So I need to just be aware of that. That is something I need to be prepared for in runs. That is where you can die. So which one is better at dealing with that is maybe the colorless. You know, there's a lot of good, like, solid damage cards you can get in the colorless. Or, like, really good block cards, like Fasten, Ultimate Defend. Yeah, Discovery. You can't really get Splash anymore because it's a rare. But, you know, Salvo's not bad. I'd probably transform, though. Removing the strike is good, and, like, even if I get a bad roll, it's, like, not making me really weaker at all. That is better than a strike. Pretty much strictly better than a strike, unless you don't want to strip Artifact for some reason, or don't want to do more than 6 damage. I don't know. That's a fun thing to transform into. It allows me to potentially pick a second hang, and that would be a lot of fun. I'll start here, and then I could see myself going either of these paths. Like, if I need the shop, I go here. If I don't, I can get an extra upgrade by going this way. And the hang upgrade is good. Hang is awesome. Worse than strike? Yeah, I mean, there's probably plenty. Maybe not plenty, but there's got to be some, right? The thing is that most of them that are bad will become better than strike very, very quickly. I don't think I'd say Transfigure is worse, but I mean, it's not good early game, but as soon as you put like a single card in your deck, it gets a lot better. Sword of the Stone with Hang? Oh my god. Would be fun to have a run that it's like, really, this is a Hang deck. The only time where I've had like a real Hang focused deck is when I had Clone Hang, which doesn't even count. That doesn't count. Sword and Stone, you get 3 strength. You have a relic that gives you 3 strength. Not usually that good on this character. Nostalgia Hang. Ooh, that would be cool. Take Enfeebling because it's just an exceptional block card. I think so. Fear Hang does play. Alright, so I could use Creature Fight to weaken this thing. Eradicate, yeah, pull from below, eradicate are probably the main things that are going to play with strength in this character. Usually just eradicate. You don't pick pull from below all that much. 40. Woo! Yeah, Soulstorm's a single hit. Spur is really good into these elites. I can upgrade Bodyguard Spur before I upgrade Hang, probably. I think I do that. You capture Spirit to cycle Hang. I think we just need better block right now. For these elites. For Underdogs elites, better block is the way to go. I just like use this. Yeah, Capture Spirit does not get around Coral. It's still damage. It just gets around like weakness. Eels might do it. I mean, yeah, the eels are a little weird for the deck, for sure. Misery? I wouldn't even be that good in that fight. But, I mean, Enfeebling's good in the eels, kind of. Fine. I don't think I take a fear here. I just potion the eels. The other fight should be very easy, though. Strike. Dummy. Strike. Dummy. Alright. All is good. All is good. Wait, the strike did more damage than Unleash there. I have strike dummy. Anita. Do I potion this right now? Temporary secretary. Temporary secretary. What if I just block? Amazing fight. $40. $80. Boom. And an eel's answer. Amazing. That needs a temporary secretary. Anita! Anita! Did that not do more damage than the strike dummy? Why did I? Kill. I know. Strike doing more than Unleash. I can't even live in this world. Alright, everything's fine. Fair. Page Storm come back. This is a crazy relic for this character. Do I ever just kill this one right now? Why not? He can be a absurd. Then no. High five. I need to set up this fork thing. Set up the fork thing. Fork thing. Or strike dummy with the Ghost Seed. Goodbye, strikes. Goodbye, defends. Necrobinder ever lose? I've lost into this fight before. Probably shouldn't have, but I did once. Undeath build, by the way. Undeath stack. I should have waited. I didn't realize I was killing it. Is that Ringo saying what's cooler than being cool? I like that. I don't. It brings back all my base cards. Wow. So good. It unexhausts all of my base cards. That's so good. I mean, it'll play them. Take Sentry Mode, take Misery, or skip. Misery is, like, somewhat pickable. Zero cost attack, Enfeebling Touch Misery, Putrefy Misery. I'd probably just skip. Yeah, Misery Putrefy is, like, a really bad shockwave. Hang Misery? Hang Misery is technically something. It's so interesting, but so bad, right? Misery is such an interesting card, and at the same time, such a bad card. Why my Circuit Defense? This thing is ethereal. That's what this relic does. Very good on Necrobinder. Yeah, just, like, Misery is a card that doesn't do anything unless there's multiple enemies, so it's just so weird. What's the point of this thing? And it's not even, like, good in AoE fight. Like, really, it's not even that good. Doubled the effect of the debuff onto the other enemies? I don't know. Or are you saying doubled it if it's a single target? No, I don't think you want that. Double is too good. You can't double everything. You can make it exhaust. Like Corpse Explosion, but bad. Yeah, it's just... good against Queen with Doom. Good against Queen with Hang. I mean... what? The worst P-Box of all time. What if I still take P-Box? The curse is kind of bad from the calling bow, but like I don't really have other options. Or I just say, oh yeah, P-Box is dead. Or the Go Seed is dead. Like, let's just take P-Box anyway. Ecto Poggers. I don't feel like I want the energy that badly. Relics. Strong. This is actually really good. Gorget Orichalcum is very, very good. We have like 3 block cards in our deck that block without being actual block cards. Spur, Enfeeble, and Bodyguard. That's really, really good. The Giria is not so good. Alright, is there a way to take 3 elites this act safely? There are 3 elites on the left side with no shops, but I'm not even that rich. I think I should try. Tent. Get a tent. Yeah, mini tent would turn the Giria into something real. Origalgum. Look at it go. Nearly full block. This combo is really crazy. Hang, very powerful in the roaches. Very, very powerful. I want a Sculpting Strike. Sculpting Strike goes crazy in this deck. Because I can Sculpting Strike Undeath, and then like I can exhaust them if I need to. I could get... Okay, I need to try to set the stupid fork up. Yeah, and I can also, I mean, I pick a Page Storm on site. That's the dream. You get Sculpting Strike, Page Storm on Undeath. Spirit of Ash. That would be good. Sleight of Flesh. Hey guys, I'm just, delaying the, oh my god, why is this green? Why is this green on a run where I have 1 million ethereal cards, where I exhaust my deck down, where I have a lethality, where I'm gonna have potentially 6 strength on the Necrobinder? Why is this the perfect pull from below? Wow. It does 0 damage. Interesting. Thank you, pull from below. So good. Yeah, Defy would be very, very, very good. I did not set up my relic there. One more Puke. No shops on this path. Or there is, but there's no shops if I want to go to the crazy elite path. Huh. I'm going to play the defend there because of pull from below. Alright, pull from below kills anything now. Essentially. Not particularly amazing at this fight. Not terrible either. Pull from below, going crazy mode in this fight. Up our fork. Mini cannon yet? No. That would be crazy. When? This makes me lose strength. I don't want to lose strength. I don't want to lose strength. That sounds bad. I'm gonna have enough positive strength that it's okay. It's just, is this even good? Is it even good? Give me energy to play defense. Wow. Playing defense does scale the pull from below, though. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even take Ecto for a similar reason. When has it ever been good? Very happy with my relics there to get the block. Ow, taking 0 damage. Misery come back? Yeah, I could yeah. You know the line. You know the line. You can stun. You can pass the stun thing with Misery to the other guys, which is just really, really cool. Alright, would like to not play any more skills. If I draw pull from below, I can like get the skills too. Here we go. Here we go. Plating is so good for this fight. Oops. I could have played Enfeebling first. Ah. Forgot it's Imperial. I'm going to lose now. Ow. Poor Asti. They don't deserve this. Whoa. It's crazy that it's not even good. I talked about wanting it, and now it's not even good. I must? Yeah, watch this. It's not even good. Oh my god, thank you for hitting 2 strikes. That's crazy. I know, I know. B-man. Hate Storm would be good here. Upgrade random 2 strikes. That's one way in which strikes are worse than dazes here. Oh, everybody. Dance. I'm just like making an assumption that this is like close to killing. Bowie. I'm lifting on the Necrobinder. Never before seen. Okay, hopefully I don't die in this fight. Here we go. I'll do this. It's not that bad. It's not amazing, but it's not that bad. I like that I can just lift instead of upgrading friendship, and it's just like strictly better. Alright, time to get soft locked. I've got the AoE with the high five. I take this. Whoa. 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 21. Kind of scared of taking this, but I have potions. No weakness this turn. Is it dead? It's gonna die as soon as I draw the pull from below. It's hitting for 20. I have 4 strength right now. It's hitting for a lot. It's hitting for a lot. That's all I need to say. That was a scary turn, but I guess I had the pot of ghouls too if I like really needed it. $49 times 13. 14. More damage to do this than debilitate because of lethality, I think. You think it's dead? I think it's dead. I think it might be dead. Neurosurge. She can be a Neurosurge if she's doing nothing urge. Yeah, I mean, it's that or Reanimate. Reanimate's a good card with, like, Orichalcum. Issue is that it costs 3 energy. Looking like a bracelet to me. Draw a card with Neurosurge, be fast is very good. The deck isn't amazing at blocking, so just killing things quickly is really, really good. Or we take $1 million. $1 million. I've seen the Reddit consensus on Bracelet is that it's unpickably bad. That's the consensus, that this relic is unpickable. It's so random. It's so random. Oh, yeah, Enchanting Undeath. Oh, my God. I mean, there's a chance it hits there. Yeah, first mistake. I'm not on Reddit too much, but I did see. Oh, no, the bracelet hit my void form. I'm going to lose now. Have you considered that, like, draw is good? Or you can simply, like, not click the option. Like, you can click other options, too, if it is genuinely bad. It also isn't bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't want it to hit strikes here, but it's like, whatever. Fine. I'm just considering the ring, because the money is... It's a lot of money. I want draw. It's 3 defense. And a high 5. Like, sure. Draw good. Backflip. Yeah, transform. I mean, it's like a P-box, right? I transformed 3 of my defense into backflips. Yeah, it didn't hit strikes. Yeah, there's only a few cards you'd be, like, really unhappy with it hitting. I don't know. I'm looking at this and I'm saying, oh, wow, these cards are drawing, and that is good, because drawing cards is good. Yeah, if I didn't find the pull from below, then the second hang was kind of good. Second hang was okay. I just think the Defy was better. You know, I only have these Putrefies for weakness. Like, having something that I can consistently draw for weakness is very, very good. And then it made this Debilitate, like, very reasonable. Like, if I need to go in a direction where I need to block the enemy, it's a much better choice. Draw 1 million cards. That's nuts. That is insane. Money. Duplicate your deck. You know, thank you. Okay. It downgraded pull from below, upgraded pull from below, and then it hit both Putrefies. Those are great upgrades. Those are amazing upgrades. What upgrade did I lose? Spur? I don't really care about that anymore. That much. What did it be? What did it be? Boulder. Remove regret. I can take the Orrery. It's not, like, always amazing, but another, like, Defy would be very good. Another Neurosurge, if it's not urgent, would be good. Yeah, we buy the Temp Orrery to find a Neurosurge. Let's see if there's another shop on the path. No, there's no shop, so I can be pretty, you know, spendy with my money. Is Flash of Steel infinite? Another pull from below. Borrow time plus. Invoke plus. Grave Warden. Does Katara call it a Temp Orrery? I actually is like a good idea. Like, they already have the wax relics, but wax cards would be cool too. It's like you get to pick cards that just are remove themselves after a certain number of fights. That would be cool. It was the opposite of that with, like, Pale's Tooth. Do I want another pull from below? I think it's fine. Could take a snap. I think I like the snap. Why? Because test subject, right? What if I just keep drawing pull from below on the intangible turn? That is terrifying. I don't want to imagine a world where that happens. Okay, I mean, it probably is fine. It doesn't really matter because I have this silly Page Storm card. Borrow time is probably good now that I have infinite draw. Oh, there was a Sculpting Strike? Sculpting Strike would have been alright. Bracelet sucks. A mid. Wow. This Ascender's Bane has Retain on it. Look at the keywords. I love keywords. I love keywords. My favorite thing. Nice order. It does 49 per hit. It does 49 per hit. That's crazy. Grave Blast to bring back the hang and to bring back the thingy. I don't know. I don't want to draw this early in a fight. Maybe. It could be okay. It could be okay. Could deal 1 billion damage, potentially. But the thing is, if you already are dealing 1 billion damage, you don't need to deal 1 billion, like, plus 2 damage. Or 1 billion times 2. Lift? This is kind of like lifting. It's the guy with artifact. Potion? You see one artifact and it's gone. True. Almost took damage there. Or did I? No. Are they just dead? That's crazy. Plus. Oh my god. The numbers are gonna be insane. We didn't fight the ethereal guys. Ow. At least I got some Ripple Basin value there. Oh my god. What a terrible hand. Do I do Ripple Basin here? Or do I do 47 damage with the strike? Yeah, just basing it up. Basin or Concordia. Yeah, lots of nice block. 82. 82 per hit. That is nuts. Yeah, I've never seen a pull from below hit like this. I've had good pull from belows before, but not quite like this. Ow. Mid. Ow. I like that lethality also is an ethereal card. Isn't that nuts? Like, why is it ethereal? right? It's so weird. Like, it's usually just an upside that it's ethereal. Sometimes it's a downside, but most of the time, ethereal is just a good thing. Yeah, it's a downside on Parse. Parse is just like, when you put a draw card in your deck, you don't always, like, the point of the draw card is that you have the option. So you don't want to, like, be forced to play this draw card or I die, like, or I lose it. Just not the way you normally want. Okay, I would probably just play these to stack my thingy. Strip artifact. Take a little bit here, question mark. 1. Ow. Runs over. You can play Debilitate to potentially... It's just 45 damage. Why is it doing 45? Debilitate can get me Vuln, like Super Vuln. This can potentially double the damage. But this blocks. And also is ethereal and scales at once. I have a feeling they're going to die anyway. Ten times? Yeah, there's no way. It's doing more than 47 per hit. I really did bottom deck it, though. Ow. $820 damage. That seems like lethal to me. Blocks 3 a turn with the thingy. Reperform is pretty irrelevant. The point of Reperform could be that I, like, kill them and then they die to... It could take Dance because it blocks a little on what? Just high 5? I'll just play Neuro Surge because I'm not doing anything urgent right now. Neurosurge is a block card. Second boss? You missed the first boss. $67. Amazing. And Death plus Ethereal? Yeah, it would be kind of good. 52 times 11. I get the feeling that this is lethal. I think they die. Perhaps. I have Snap, so even if I draw into the thingy, fine. I'm gonna draw the card. I drew the card. 65 times 14. 65 times. Incredible. Wonderful run there. What a pull from below. Yeah, that was strong. That was strong. That card sometimes is really pops off. Pops off. Ethereal cards? I had the Ghost Seed. The Ghost Seed made all my base cards ethereal. So that was scaling it like a ton. And then I also just had 2 lethalities and 2 enfeeble touches and 2 defies. Sleeping on Pull from Below? It needs a lot of stuff to make it happen. Otherwise, it's pretty bad. I don't think you're probably not sleeping on it. Like, don't look at this run and say Pull from Below is a great card or anything. But it definitely has potential to be crazy. It will exhaust next match. Yeah, clearly overpowered card. Definitely a fun way to play with Necro here. That was just fun. The enemy just died. And yeah, really good bracelet, right? The bracelet just accelerated everything. Draw 8 cards is like so much. People don't realize how much that is. Like, if they think that this thing's not pickable. Like, if one of the 4 is a card like you're never gonna play, then like, it's still very good. But if you look at your deck and you're like, oh, this thing is all expensive cards and I don't have that much energy, like, yeah, then you don't take it. The Relic is a little bit more situational than it used to be. Yeah, how good are Grave Wardens for deck cycling? The net draw of a Grave Warden is just 1. Because the Grave Warden exists, or the net draw when you play it is 1. But the soul you have to draw into, and then it draws 2. So the net draw of a Grave Warden is neutral. So it isn't actually draw, unless you have Dark Embrace, or you can upgrade the soul, which you can't really do. It's a delayed Shrug It Off. Yeah, you can't upgrade it to get a Soul Plus anymore. It's only like that for a few patches. Yeah, I mean, you really don't want this thing to hit strikes. But hitting defends is okay. You just have a backflip instead of a defend for your first deck cycle, and that's really good. That's really good. The option to like play that card to draw when you need to, it's like really, really good. Yeah, I mean, it's just people haven't played with it. You know, you have a relic, and like maybe you didn't see how powerful it was, and then it gets nerfed, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna even never pick this even more, and then you don't actually play with it. You have to play with the thing. Like, I wasn't sure of this until I started playing with it. I'm like, oh wait, this is still really good. Still really, really good. It hit 3 base cards, and it was still really good. Cards with a choose your own upgrade. I see that a lot, and there are games that do that, but I also like the simplicity of Spire. I feel like the enchantments give you that kind of feeling. I like the simplicity of the Spire. Yeah, card draw is good in card game. It's just normal to just underrate card draw if you're new to deck building and stuff. Card game. Sometimes it's common to overrate card draw. Because in certain card games, card draw is the most powerful thing in the game. Because if cards are like, you know, free to play, then card draw is the strongest thing in a card game. I've never really played any games like that, though. That's why Pot of Greed is banned, right? I'm assuming cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't cost, like, resources to play, right? That's why Pot of Greed is too good. Yeah, I think it's exactly that, right? I just never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Or anything like that. Yeah, Pot of Greed is just a card remove. Yeah, I mean, pretty much every time I play, like, if I play a card game, it's usually a deck builder. Like a physical deck builder or something like that. And I'm like, I'm going to value card draw very highly, and it's usually a good strategy. Actually, I don't value card draw that much when I play Wingspan. I do play Wingspan occasionally, and I don't value card draw that highly in Wingspan. Usually, unless I have like a specific engine. I usually value Egg in Wingspan. Egg. Yeah, Wingspan. There's Wormspan and Finspan. I've only played Wingspan. Normal ones. The normal Wingspan. But I really like the bird art, though. I don't want to play Wormspan. I want to play bird. I want to see bird. There's a New Zealand expansion that I found. There's an Oceania and a fan-designed New Zealand that I got. Oh, yeah. I got the fan-designed one, though. I found it, and I'm like, I gotta get this. The boss buffs? What bosses did they buff? They didn't buff bosses this patch. They only buffed... I mean, they buffed the fish. That was it. I don't think there's a Pukeko. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Oceania expansion has Pukeko. Let me look it up. Wingspan Oceania bird list. I want to see the art too. All right, here it is. Let's look through some Wingspan. I'm feeling like yapping about some birds. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just... This is Oceania, so there's a lot of Australia birds. There's not enough New Zealand birds in it. But Sacred Kingfisher, this Kingfisher is in New Zealand. Ooh, Welcome Swallow. I've seen the Welcome Swallow outside my window before. There was one walking around. Gray teal. I mean, it's just a duck, but I definitely saw the gray teals in New Zealand as well. Kareroo. Kareroo is in the Oceania expansion. That's one of my favorites, obviously. Obviously, one of the greatest. Cockatiels. Also, this is really cool. You know cockatiels as like a pet and stuff, but they're from Australia. They're from Australia. Yeah, Pukeko. There is Pukeko. That's really good. I didn't know that because I played this before I like knew about New Zealand birds. But Pukeko is in the Oceania expansion. That is very good. Korimako. These are the New Zealand bellbirds. I saw a ton of these recently. They're really nice. They make really nice bell sounds. Really cool sounds they make. Australian magpies. You see those? They're pretty big. Kakapo, of course. You love Kakapo. Party parrot is Kakapo. Eastern Rosella, I've seen these guys too. Tui. Tui is a great New Zealand bird. They make like dial-up modem sounds. They make some pretty insane sounds. And the Kia are really cool. Heard Eastern Rosella? I think so. I've heard some of them. I saw like a group of them when I went for my hike the other day. And I heard them, I think. The black swans are really cool. North Island brown kiwi. That's a good bird. That's a really good bird. The little penguin. The little penguin. That's a good one. Big and venomous spiders in New Zealand. Not really, I would say. I mean, I think there are some. But not much spiders that I've seen. It's not Australia. Saw a video of 2 kiwi fighting. I did too. I probably saw the same one. I saw the kiwi. They're funny. Let me see if I can find the New Zealand. The New Zealand fan expansion. Here's Board Game Geek. Do they have all the pictures of it? I don't know if they do. Oh, there are pictures of it on Board Game Geek, but I need to log in, and I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, New Zealand's not dangerous animal territory like in Australia. A lot of people conflate it, but the animal life is quite different. There's some birds that have traveled over, but only some birds. And then there's some like introduced animals that like shouldn't be here, but they are. Some bird. Transform 1. I'm on the defect. I've been clicking Tress on defect because it's funny, and it's been pretty good. I think it's because defect cards are so consistently good that you never like truly whiff on it. Press is funny. Press Uproar. Good one. I think I got that once. And it's a common. Lightning Orb. I'd probably just take Lightning Rod. A little boring. Unfortunate that it stacks number of turns, so it's just the next 4 turns. It's still good. It blocks the enemy, so it's good. But not as exciting as some other stuff, like attack. Channel Lightning for the rest of the fight. It says Glacier on it. We'll see if I'm supposed to take this Spoils map. Ow. Spoils map, son. Immediate punishment? Ocean, that's good. Civic sucks. Yeah, I'd say New Zealand, if you are scared of like animals and stuff in general, New Zealand, like one of the least scary places in the entire world. Just no real predators. Fruit juice. Turn this into a good block card. Yeah, I mean, crocodiles are scary, but in America, there actually aren't very many crocodiles. There are a lot of alligators, and alligators actually aren't that scary. I mean, they are scary visually and all that, but they don't, like, do much. They don't do much. They're nice. Bogus. Yeah, I've heard crocodiles are scary and want to kill you, but I've never seen a crocodile in the wild. Never seen a crocodile. Bogus. And yeah, some bears are scary. For sure. I've only seen them at a distance in the wild. Never seen a grizzly. They all hit here. They all hit here. All three of them hit here. I lied. This Tesla coil is kind of gamer. With the lightning rod. It's unfortunate that it's next to a modded. That's really sad. Well, Feather tells me maybe I don't rest here. But maybe I still do. I just, like, don't need any upgrades. Okay, I should have. I thought I was healing to full, so I didn't use the fruit juice. I should use the fruit juice first. It might have gotten me this, like, 2 HP. Rare card versus the upgraded not rare card. I mean, it just depends. That's a classic it depends answer. Like, it just depends. Sometimes rare cards are not good. Oh. Sometimes rare cards are straight up not good. Focused Strike upgraded would be pretty good here. Yeah, I mean, pick the card that's good. Pick the card that's good. It can be just an interesting question to answer, though. Like, when do you want to take a rare card, you know, versus an upgraded not rare card? Like, which one do you more often end up taking? They're dead. I want to defragment. I want a defragment. If you're in North Pole and see a polar bear, also if you're in the South Pole and see a polar bear. Well, maybe don't run south if you're on the South Pole. There aren't polar bear on the South. Silly. That looks like a good hotfix to me. Nice hotfix. Hello, chat. We're gaming. This is the classic. Defect is very relaxing and easy run. Start was pretty strong. 1, 2, 3. I don't need damage. Both belt. Thunder. Thunder lightning rod. Oh, synergy. Do I? I might just take null. Boring. Boring old null. They nerfed this card. I still click it. Thunder is like 40 damage on the lightning rod. Yeah, no is nerf and Thunder is buff. Thunder. No, 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 no. Voltaic from the boss also. Nice targeting. Yeah, lightning rod payoff. It's definitely a little slow. Infused core is my boss relic, though. You're not ready for that. The infused core of the ages. Soon. Lightning rod. Lightning rod is really good. I mean, it's just like once it's in play, I pretty much just channel lightning every turn. Which is cool. Yeah, I should have striked. How is this thing on like 60 HP and this front one is still not dead? That's crazy. There's one choice. I don't want to be a liar. Right? I don't want to be a liar. I said I would click it. It's not good, but maybe we can make something out of it. Brightest Flame with Eternal Feather to make sure like I don't need to rest, because rests are going to get worse if I don't have energy. Or I don't have HP, I mean. No relics. Yeah, I took 2 elites, but I didn't get any relics from any events or anything. So I just got 3 relics. That's all I got. I'm going to have the spoils map, though. I'm just going to take the soup. It's all good. Ow. Yeah, soup's really good. Channel 1 like 3 cost to zap. 3 zap. That exhausts. Any reason to not buy the tent? Strike dummy. Strike dummy. 12 damage strikes. I'll buy the tent and maybe the turbo. Nah, I don't know about the turbo. Just buying the tent. Yeah, I mean, it's not as good with the feather, but, like, still kind of good, I think. Do I potion this? I'm doing 27 plus 7. 34. How much am I taking? 12? No, 9, like 10? I think 10. Now, this is an elite before the next rest. Channel True Lightning. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Every day I'm shuffling? What year is this? 2009? Let's go. Okay, what year actually is the song from? I don't actually know. 2000... I think it's 2012? Every day I'm shuffling? It's pretty close to 2009. Party Rock? I heard it's in the house. I heard it. Ow. Elite better not kill me. House tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Oh, yeah. Everybody just have a good time. Every day I'm shuffling. I know. Ow? Ow? This is not good. I'm scared of the Decimillipede. I'm definitely scared of the Decimillipede. So do I buy a second explosive potion for that fight? I'm going to buy one of these potions, right? 2 nerfed cards on one screen. Let's go. Why is it the Decimillipede? That's not good. Ow. I'm happy with this focus pot. Very good block potion, essentially. Still taking a lot of damage. Just like I like. Hopefully okay from here. The random targeting can be very annoying. Definitely. I mean, I guess I can just like... do something like that. That works. I'm alive. I am alive. Alright, Voltaic is too expensive for me to hologram it. So, am I upgrading Hotfix? Thunder? Hologram? Thunder. Voltaic. I don't want this thing upgraded. Lose a curse. That seems kind of good. What if you upgrade Zap? I'm going to upgrade Zap for the fans, right? You say Zap? Upgrade Zap for the fans. For the Voltaic. Voltaic build. Fake merchant. You're fake! Snecko Eye. So that my Voltaic is easier to play. Very smart. I can take this thingy. Nope. No. Beatdown can play Cold Snap. Ow. What a terrible hand for this turn. 1. Bottom deck my lightning orbs. Terrible. Maybe it played the modded there. I don't think it did much. Whoa. Voltaic is very underwhelming. Another lightning rod, the answer to all my problems. Dig. I actually have the money for it. I actually have the money for it. Wait a minute. This shovel owns. It does. It does own. It does. Who do I want innate retain on? Probably the glacier or modded. Anyone Han Solo? What a good song. Why the subroutine? Because it's a broken card. I'm gonna pick powers. I can click Storm. Storm is a really good card in this deck as well. Should subroutine be rare? I think it probably should. Interesting hologram target. Very interesting hologram target there. Plus. You dig first to see what relic you get. Solo. I'm Han Solo. Why did they make this song? Like, why is it a thing? Why is it real? Maybe I should have upgraded the Voltaic for bosses. Nice turbo. I am full blocking, so it's fine. The Sakura Kid with 9 primers. Thank you, gamer. I'm so happy the Carbonite is... Okay, it's amazing. It's amazing. Why did I not listen to the lyrics before? It's so good. Ow, I can't turn around. Second Hyper Beam? Turbo doing amazing things, yeah. Unless it actually is. Kind of. I like that they're still not dead. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Eastern Rosellas are good birds. This kid knows what he's talking about. Black Cannon. Black Cannon solves Eon Glass. Solves. Signal Boost Thunder, I believe. A mid. It's only defend. Oh, no. P-Box is only defense, but a mid is a mid. Mid. Yeah, mid. The bias cog is good. Yeah, the bias cog's definitely really good. The bias cog is really strong. Guys, I don't know if it's like hitting you quite yet, but I have Runic Pyramid right now. I retain my hand at the end of my turn. Do you know how good that is? It's really good. It's really good. So broken. Need more King Lizzie Wizard Lizard? I would listen to more. As best as I can. When I balance a mid, literally well-laid plan. Like there it is. They have it. Take this card and turn it into an ancient relic. This is an ancient card. Boom. You have to draw into it. You know, maybe it could come upgraded if it's an ancient card or something. Or maybe it doesn't need to. But this feels like a balanced pyramid. It's not balanced as a rare card. It is overpowered right now. But as a, like... as a ancient relic, like, it does feel pretty reasonable. Wait. Does anyone know the name of this song we're listening to right now? What's it called? It's not a bad dupe deck. Yeah, no Storm, but it means I have 2 Voltaics. And the moddeds are both innate, so I have an extra orb slot. What could go wrong, right? I mean, how many basic cards? Yeah, but the strikes are 0 energy. So they don't clog my deck. They don't clog my hand. The way they could with Pyramid. They don't. Which is really good. We want more holograms now, so that we can, like, bring stuff back. Because we're not going to shuffle the deck as much. They better be dead. They're dead. Doesn't really matter. Should have clicked P-Box. Yeah, P-Box dupe deck is kind of good. Yeah, we want to take a recycle, potentially. Then we won't have to worry about it so much. The bad luck. Mid. Song is too sad. I know. It's sad because I got a mid and now the run is boring. Are they dead? Wait, are they? I was kind of joking. They kind of are dead. Ow. The flag, it is a quilt that I made, and it represents the Spire 1 characters. That is the story. I should have dual casted Lightning or Frost there. That's true. Dark Shackles, that is a good card, man. Bad Luck, that is a bad card. It's a bad card. I would call that a bad card, personally. Wait, were they dead with a dual cast? They were dead with a dual cast there. Whatever. Ends in this feather. They were dead. Oh no, oh no. I can upgrade a Voltaic so that I can hologram it. That could matter. It's an upgrade I can see having a chance to matter. I should probably do this. It doesn't matter. Let's just strip the artifact. Get the hand space removed. Ow. Ah, you think that it's a nerf. Or you think it's a buff to the enemy, but it's actually a nerf. Because now I can play Go for the Ice Strip artifact on this turn. I'm just too good at the game. Orb slot. Still don't have artifact strip, but I could potion for strip if it mattered. There's a campfire next floor, so it doesn't really matter. I also am taking 2... I thought I was taking more damage than that. I really thought I was taking more than 2 damage there. Yeah, look, I can do Voltaic, and then I can do Voltaic, and then I can hollow the Voltaic Plus. And yeah, if they had more HP, then they would die next turn. Instead of dying this turn. They're already dead, though. You know. Mummified it. Okay, can I find more draw, please? I would like more draw. Power. Power. Draw. The compact is interesting, yeah. Mummified Hand is a cheater relic. We all know this. No mid in this fight, though. I lose my mid in this fight. That's kind of bad. Do I care? A little bit. Just gonna play that so I can hologram it if needed. What if I die here? I got 2 Dark Orbs cooking. Goodbye, Voltaic. You will be missed. You will. You will actually be missed, though. Oh, would have been a good card. Dark Shackle is so good. I'm taking so much damage here. Might be like a bad thing to not have Runic Pyramid. That's what this fight is telling me. Just maybe. Power. Definitely like Swift Pot. That's really good. Storm upgrade. Maybe this will do something. Top deck to Voltaic. Probably should have saved the shackles and like blocked bigger this turn, and then save the shackles for turn 3. Yeah, anchor. Right. Anchor. I mean... Oh, hit Glacier. I didn't... Glacier was your pass there. Okay. You insist. Queen's at 144 HP. It's not exactly a bad thing. Oh, was Glacier bound there? Bad luck. Buffer the bad luck. What is going on here? What is happening? What is going on here with the lightning? It's not exactly a bad thing. Ow! My first hit on the bad luck. I don't have the energy to hologram voltaic and play it this turn. But I can just like block and then they die. I get the feeling that the enemy is going to be dead. It would have been really funny if the queen died first there. That would have been funny. Ah, machine learning, that's fine. I mean, it's more than fine because it also the mummified hand. Really good. Oh. Whatever. Who cares? That's kind of bad. I might care. I might care now. I might actually care right now. What? Yeah, you can buffer it. Pretty crazy, right? Have a subroutine in play. 40. Oh my god. 40. Whenever you evoke a lightning orb, deal 40 damage. Crazy. Wait, this is interesting. It says to each enemy hit. That implies electrodynamics, right? This would work with electrodynamics. Because the lightning only hits the enemy. Like, why doesn't it say the enemy? It says each enemy. Weird. Yeah, Defect's not allowed to have back cards. Not allowed! Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Electro existed at any point. I don't think it did. If they put glass orbs in at the beginning, then they probably just wouldn't have Electro. Yeah, it doesn't say unblocked. It doesn't say unblocked. Thunder. Thunder. That was pretty good. That was a funny run. It actually worked like so well. Do 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 do. Dupe deck. Yeah, I've been getting better at recognizing when dupe deck is good. There were times when I dupe deck and I shouldn't have and I lost, and now I'm like, oh, yeah, sometimes this is just good. But, I mean, it gave me a bag of prep, right? Or half a bag of prep and an orb slot. Right? I draw one extra card on turn 1 and get an extra orb slot with the innate modded. That's enough. And then this extra voltaic, like the second voltaic is much better than the first one. So having that makes the dupe deck better. If I already had Storm, then it would be like crazy. Yeah, weirdly OP event. There's a reason why they have to give you that really bad curse. There's a reason. And then I had Pyramid, which gives you consistency. I had Soup, so I didn't get hand clogged with all the strike. Soup Pyramid is a good combo. You know, if there's a downside of Pyramid, it's that it gets clogged sometimes. But if you have Soup, it's just not. Or at least it's not getting clogged with bad cards anymore. You're never, like, forced to play a terrible card to make hand space. Unless you put the terrible card in your deck. Interesting. GG. Take me to Loot Lake. Disco dominate. Take me to the zone. I'm running kind of low on mats. I need to mine some stone. All right, very easy greed pick, but I need to take a quick break, everybody. We'll be right back. You're back. Chug chug with you. Gamers. Oh, yeah. Real song time. Real song. We love to chunk with you. We can be pro sports gamers. La 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 la. Ah. Pro Fortnite gamers. Okay, Lagavulin on the Ironclad. I see agreed. I see. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 elites. Need to make sure we don't get chipped down way too much by like colony and eels, and then we can farm elites. But with 300 gold, we can ideally do that. If this shop is truly generationally terrible, I can go to this shop and dodge this first elite and still get a 3 elite act, which is not bad. It needs to be generationally awful. Like truly the worst of all time. I can see the double strike line this turn, because this enemy, I'm going to be weak next turn. And this enemy needs to die. Ow. And now if I draw 3 strikes, they actually die this turn. 12 plus 9, that also doesn't kill. I at least play 1 strike. 15 while weak. It's not something I can do. Ow. Ironclad's so bad at this trait. The enemy just doesn't stop attacking. How do you deal with that? Okay. Overgrowth, I pretty much definitely take Tremble. Now I'm thinking about taking Colossus. I think about it. Hifuda. Cloak Clasp is like a Kafuda every turn. That's like really good. Cruelty Kafuda, expect a fight with no strength. Cruelty is fine, but not in the deck yet. Not even close to being good yet. But yeah, I don't know. Cloak Clasp is like saving me like 2 HP a fight, a turn if I would take damage. That's really good. Allows me to just like full block much more often, and when you do full blocking, it turns like easy fights into heals with Burning Blood, which is just so strong. So I don't see a reason to not buy this. And then I can do Cruelty and a Potion, Cruelty and a Remove. You like Ultimate Defend? It is a good card. It is a fine card. I mean, it says block on it. 11 for 1 energy can't be that bad of a card. It simply can't be that bad. Right? Clad can suck at blocking. I think it's the way I would put it. Because, like, Colossus with Vuln, like, oh, I block 1,000,000. But yeah, if stuff doesn't line up, I don't have the Vuln in my deck yet. Yeah, Clad can sometimes suck at blocking. There are very specific cards you need to see in order to have good block on this character. And if you don't see them, then your block is probably pretty bad. 11 for 2 energy. Yeah, right? Pull aggro is 11 for 2. And this is 11 for 1. I think I do take this over, like, buying a block bot. I can buy a block pot, but I can just like put this in my deck. Look at it go. Insane. Whatever, it's fine. Sucks. Sucks. Boom. Cloak Clasp. 2 HP save. Blood Vial. Blood Wall. I need damage. I'm gonna take Headbutt here, because I can Headbutt Colossus, Headbutt Cruelty, or Headbutt Ultimate Defend, and Headbutt Bash for Cruelty. Sucks. And yeah, Cloak Clasp is even better with Colossus. It's kind of double value if the Colossus is playing. Because the Colossus itself isn't much block numerically, but it is a lot of block in terms of making the enemy do less damage. And that magnifies the value of the block that you already have. Breakthrough. I don't love picking this, but it makes sure that I don't instantly die to the 4 eels. Sword of the Stone when I'm about to fight 4 elites. That seems good. Too bad I don't have wing boots to get a 5th in the act. That would be really, really awesome. Hey, look, it's the fight where the breakthrough is good. Ow. Be my little knobber. Natural 5 elite. It can happen, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Relic is saving so much. Good draw pot to try to get breakthrough. Or I just triple attack here. I'm gonna drop pot. It doesn't actually help, does it? I mean, it blocks for 3, doesn't it? It blocks for 3, I guess. Ow. Well, that fight kind of hurt. Oh. Well, that is, good. Yeah, definitely one of the best, relics I can possibly get. You just ain't seen Knobber yet. You ain't seen Knobber yet. You just ain't seen Knobber yet. Ow. Don't try 2 attacks like I can't blow. Helmet is good. Crazy relic bar. Okay, please don't kill me this fight. Oh, Tungsten Rod's actually really nice with the 1 card. With the 1 card. You know the card, right? Yeah, Breakthrough. It does. Does it mean Breakthrough is free? It does. You see, the cruelty's not been very good yet. havoc with my headbutt in my deck. Is it better or worse? I don't know. Is it better to save 1 HP or not save 1 HP? I don't know. I don't know. It depends. It depends. Genuinely, it depends. Sometimes it's good to lose 1 HP. Like, honestly, reasonably often it's good. Alright, maybe I should have played the strike the last turn. It's like... Eric? Sure. Sure. Barricade Cloak Blast? Barricade also blocks for 4. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Tungsten Rod's really good for this fight. Look at the rod. Nice. Emily twice? Yeah, the first 3 you can't get a repeat, but obviously there's only 3 elites. So you're going to have a repeat on the 4th one. You can't get 2 of the same one in a row, though. Yeah, you don't often take more than 3 elites in an act. But sometimes you do. Ow. All right, my deck is kind of bad. It's kind of just Red Skull, but in my relic bar, which is kind of broken. But my damage in this Laga fight is like a little weird. Do I upgrade Cruelty? Depends on when I draw Barricade. But I can like potion for it early or something. Yeah, Spite is hard to get to activate in this deck. Could take another Cleave. This is a Cleave upgraded, but it's not good enough. The Twin Strike with the Strength is like something, I guess. Dan. Good. Barricade. Sucks. Really, really good. Really good. Amazing. Awesome. Incredible act. Incredibly good. Card says conflagration on it. I'm gonna have 3 strength soon. 6 strength soon. Honestly, 6 strength. Barricade, Pale Legion. That should be pretty easy to justify. It's like extremely easy to justify that, correct? So I say yes. We need to take 1 elite to activate our sword. That's amazing. Watch as the first elite of Centipedes. Yeah, and then I go into Red Skull range and I get Red Skull. Conflag, it would be okay. Ow. Full block. Relic bar is nutso. Plus, Dorito worst. It's not that bad because I have Cloak Clasp, Rod, and like block that's not physical block. On top of like everything else, it would be fine. Doritos maybe damaged a little slow or something. I don't know. But also Legion is really good in Dorito. Blood Wall blocks for like 1 billion, and I have Tungsten Rod also. Blood Wall's really good with Legion and Barricade. Like that specific combo. Pretty absurd. Ow. Yeah, just looking like a really, really, really good spot to be in right now. What do you know? I farm 4 elites in Act 1, and the run is looking pretty good. Massive surprise. Obabi. I take Puzzle, I think? Puzzle Bloodletting is, like, ridiculous, but you can also buy Orrery for card. I think I just buy Puzzle. You could buy Panto, though. Right? You could look at the Panto. You could look at it. Maybe you're supposed to buy Panto there. More crazy passive block relics. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Tungsten Rod. Saved 1 HP at that event. Turns off Skull. The deck is too good, so it doesn't get Skull value. You're so right. Why no more Bing Bong? Because it's not good. I do need to, like, kill these things at some point, don't I? 1. 1. Maybe I should be going after the beetle? I don't know. What am I doing wrong here? Suck. And no body slam. Suck. Expect to fight? Yeah, once I get to 3 strength, the expect to fight is a fine card. Where damage? It's coming soon. I just don't have red spell. That's all. And I'm being weakened half the turn. So my damage like doubles as soon as I get in red spell range. Plus. Is the Naba mid? I should have just seeked to defend there. Sauce. This fight's not hard at all. I just play Bash 12 times. Your Vuln. Again, if I should have seeked a block card there. Now I have 3 strength. Plus. Plus. Rock. Alright, this deck is ridiculously broken now. We need to find a body slam for damage. Be really good. Game's over. Yeah. Don't even mind the dazed. They block for 4. Mind them a little bit. It's very, very straightforward spot. Need a Juggernaut. Does Juggernaut activate Intimidating Helmet, like, on itself? Would it? Or would it not? You think Feel No Pain is underwhelming? I hear this a lot, and I don't agree. I just don't. It's like, it was just so ridiculous. I mean, okay, underwhelming compared. It's not an underwhelming card. It is maybe underwhelming compared to Spire 1 because it was like the most broken thing imaginable in that game. It's very good in this game. But in Spire 1, you're right that it was just like an auto pick in Spire 1. And it is not as whelming as it was, right? It's less whelming, plus. Expect to fight. Easy. Easy. 82 block. 82. 82. Did I even play it? 82. I didn't even play it. That should tell you it's a pretty terrible card, right? Expect to fight's broke. Yeah, if it were in 3 cost, it would be a lot better. decent taunt in the upgrade taunt. My Vuln is pretty lacking. I only have 1 bash. Seems fine to me. Barricade on turn 1. That seems kind of good. Why was it 82? Because I have 3 strength and I have Legion. Legion's doubling it. I do need to kill this thing at some point, though. That's why I'm taking the no block, the not the. I mean, am I really playing more than 3 cards a turn? No. I need more damage. I need a common card is to deal damage right now. I need a body slam. I could get Juggernaut from this fight also. I need a 82. I can't take energy though. I have to do this. Just keep blocking. They'll die eventually. 82. Brimstone? Yeah, I mean, you don't really want to be blocking with Brimstone. I need to kill it. I need to start killing it. I can flex pot the expect to fight 1 turn. I don't think I need to. It does block for a lot. Like, it'll block for, like, 200 if I use this. But I'm not in danger quite yet. I don't think I am, at least. Body Slam might be a good card in this deck. Maybe. Also affected by Dex? Yeah, it's a block card. Only single affected by Dex, but yes, it is. Block deck. It's not Juggernaut. Crossbow. There's my damage. Whistle's not bad. Throwing axe. I mean, it's just crossbow. Crossbow solves every issue with the deck, right? I have 3 strength and it prints attacks. Crossbow's broken. It's generally broken and like quite broken here. I also have a daughter. So it also blocks 1 every turn. It could make a body slam. Yeah, it can make a body slam. They're dead. Goodbye. You're dead. There's your body slam. Oh, I could have done. Battle Trance says draw 3 on it. I click. Brawl says draw 1,000,000 on it. I don't really want to give up these relics, so I could do this one. This is like a side grade. Probably, well, I don't know. It's a side grade. Ben. Ben. No! Why did Cinder exhaust the greed? This run is just very smooth. Very easy peasy, lemon squeezy kind of run. Very lemon squeezy, this one. 74, because I'm minus X. The terrible card, 74. Why am I going to these like they're actually like good? I don't know. Works with negative strength. I haven't tested it yet. Mini cannon. Mini cannon. Mini cannon. Mini cannon. Another 3 strength on the con flag. Barricade. Whee! Whee! Exhaust. Okay, that's weird to me. Maybe it's not that weird. Ethereal draw from Joss Paper is not stopped by Battle Trance. But Ethereal draw from Dark Embrace is stopped by Battle Trance. That's weird. It's just how it is. It's weird. It's draw from a relic versus draw from a card is different, I guess. Yeah, it's a turn end thing, maybe, something like that. Yeah, it's just a trance will block draw from ethereal cards exhausting with Dark Embrace. Specifically, that will be blocked. Yeah, 82. This deck is crazy. Fiend Fire. Madzila's gift to scale the Expectifite. Oh my god. One hundred and 146. That's wonderful. Ben. Terrible. 98. Setup strike. Expect a fight. Setup strike. Expect a fight. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I had a defect run. I had 40 thunder at the end of that run. 40 thunder. $98. Certainly a number. Setup strike, only strength card with rune helmet. I really do love that combo. Like the flex pellets that I really like. No, I mean, this is better than the original for sure. Right? You can agree on that. Ben. Not a particularly large bar to clear, but... You know it bangs. Wah, wah, wah. So good, so good, so good. It's the worst thing in the world. It's actually the worst thing in the entire world. It's so good, so good. $89. That's pretty good. Oh, that was 89 without the Legion. That's why it felt underwhelming. $200. 210. 210. 210. 210. Now the damage, the block cap is 1 billion in this game. It's actually just 1 billion. Look at my HP. GG. 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 I definitely killed elites in this run. That was a strong run. Sometimes clad runs are just like that. Really strong barricade. All right, I think I just want to chill. I think I'm done, so for the day. GG. GG. What if a silent run? No. I chill out because I'm back at my 7 streak, right? I'm back at my 7 streak, so I need to get back up to 14, and then I need to beat it, I guess. Request cat? We can get a cat. Well, she's kind of sleeping. I can pick her up in her little bed, and then she won't have to wake up. That's a baby. Definitely, that's one baby. That's one baby. Just one. But yeah, let's maintain the streak. I just want to relax so I don't overdo it. I'm doing pretty good at, like, winning the game lately. I feel like I'm doing good. Funny, because this run died on floor 5. I don't know why this one died, though. Sometimes I lose weird runs that I should definitely win. That's just how it goes. I don't see why this deck should lose, but it did. I just lose Regent runs sometimes that I really shouldn't. Like, both of these runs should probably just be one, but it's just little bits. Every loss in the last, like, 30 runs has felt like, oh, I'm stupid. I should not make that error. But you make the errors, and then you learn from them, and then you try to not make those errors in the future, and then you get better. That's how it works. Yeah, it's just like, even with these pillars, like, I don't have quite the intuition of, like, oh, I have these pillars, I can block a billion, like, easy. Like, am I blocking easily? Because I still, like, died in some of these fights for weird reasons. Yeah, and sometimes, like, I like Clad and Regent for their, like, occasionally they struggle to block consistently. I like that. I like those characters. Alright, time to rest. Bicycle. Bicycle. Goodbye, sickle. Alright. Yeah, I've rested, like... Wait, what are you saying? Decide what's good and keep doing it? Exactly. Dodge elites. Don't go to elites. Elites are too scary. Yeah, decide that that's just the way you play, even though it's, like, not. It can be sometimes. Sometimes. All right. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we get up to like 12 or 13 streak tomorrow. We can try. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good one, everybody. I'll see you later.